in the house? In the house? Mr. Jetpack! We're doing all right. We're doing all right. How about you? Good to see you, Mr. Jetpack. You know what I've been missing lately? Multiplayer project. You want to see my favorite game up? You do! And you remember Father Godwin from the first one? The drunken priest? I was actually thinking about you specifically, Nessie, when I chose to play this right now. I'm doing great. Some late night War Thunder, says Mr. Jetpack. I'm kind of hungry and don't know what to make. Might make some pizza and jalapeno poppers. Yeah. We got to get back into it. Hopefully Leller can get sorted out here. He went on, they a big family vacation to Spain, which is awesome. I'm jealous. But when he got back, his computer wouldn't boot up. So we had to take it to the shop. So, fuck. I might have to reboot the game. Oh. Sometimes when I switch the audio in the desktop, the routing, because I have an external sound card, right, that I plug my guitar into. And that's what my headphones are plugged into. So when I'm just sitting and watching on the TV, going to Spain during the blackout. There was a blackout in Spain. Oh, I'm sure they. I never heard nothing about. By the sounds, but they had a great time. Okay, okay. No time to lose. We're Father Godwin. Look at that. Oh, crazy. I'll have to ask him about that. That's my horse. Okay. What am I doing? So, I don't know if you're up on, what happened, Nessie. We're gonna do a little review here. Hold on. And Mr. Jetpack, too. I'm not sure if you guys are up on the current state of the story. Okay, here we go. We gotta... Maybe I can salvage myself a boomstick. Oh, it's a fucking prop. The Chamberlain died. This is...
I'm looking for two friends.
Swipe left, swipe here, swipe straight down. You can poke it into their face.
We have to get to the mill. Alert the on the other side of the screen.
You won't get me.
Okay. So I dueled this guy.
Get another.
He was like, we'll do an honorable duel, right? I beat him.
Damn it! You're good.
Yeah.
Shishka, you all right?
That would have killed anybody.
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
So he betrayed his word. And he's gonna fucking keep us captive anyways. I stood my, yeah. And yeah. And now we're dealt with this scene. And they all were hung. The end. Watch the chat here.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition.
The best laid plans of man don't always come to fruition, he says.
As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls.
And that boots you right
All I
in
wanted
the
was a
ball.
quiet
Appears
life.
to be so.
Nothing more. Take it easy.
Did you just catch the rope?
Have a bit of fun now.
Appears to be so.
And not piss anyone off too much.
Thine hanging. Thine
Apart from
hanging,
use its bailiff.
says Tony.
But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
Did you just catch the rope?
The bishop!
Appears to be so. And then Mr. Lotus is like, wait, you're dead? What's happened?
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
Yeah, let's
What
let's-
disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
stop. Yeah, okay, so here's the chat. Wait, what the hell happening? Go get your ship back, I guess. So yeah. We're Father Godwin.
So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
Oh, they're my friends. I hadn't heard from them for a long time, so I set out to find them.
Surely a priest can't leave his parish just like that, can he?
Mother Church isn't happy with me. I sinned.
Does it have anything to do with the way you wield a weapon? Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. He's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
You motherfucker! Oh, I didn't have my fucking paddle set. I tried to use the paddles.
Go! Go!
I would have beat him for sure. Godwin's first risk, he stretched him out.
Yeah!
Where is he? Is he in there? I'll set my paddle.
Open the gate!
Whenever I watch you stream,
Where's the chief?
Jetpack,
Brought him a guest.
You always just sneaking around people's
Just
houses.
now he's interrogating some
killing them,
captives.
I'm not surprised.
Call
he got
him.
the rope in the end. Well,
Believe they're
actually,
still
I'm
alive.
doing an honor run.
You're in luck.
An honorable run on this game here.
I hope so.
I've done a couple dirty things because I had to, but
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
generally speaking, I'm a God-fearing Christian.
This here is Father Godwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men. He helped us against some bandits. And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
Yeah.
God be with you, Captain.
The only
I
person
expect you are the
think I've-
master of this fortress.
You
I've stolen
surmise
a couple
correctly.
things, but
Who are you?
the
And
worst
to what
things
do
I've
I owe
done
the honor of your
was
visit?
choking out the
As your man
fucking
at arms,
priests
Eric
at
said,
Trotsky
and
Castle
Father
to get
Godwin.
the rosary.
I'm in the service of Sir
I
Hanush
didn't
of
kill
Lipa,
him.
and I'm looking for his nephew.
And
Hanush of Lipa, eh? Interesting. Did I hear
killed that guy
correctly
for-
that you're a priest?
Boshana.
You don't look the part.
But I weighed the odds, and I killed
Ne
him.
credas
Mostly
aurum,
because I didn't want her
quid
to hang
quid
herself like what
resplendent
happened last time.
ut aurum. Perhaps not, but I am. And who are you, sir?
You don't need to know my name. I'm a knight, and that should be enough for you.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name is a little awkward. But so be it. Am I to understand, Sir Knight, that young Lord Capon is alive and well and is in your captivity here?
You understand correctly. And he's in better shape than I am. I don't have this bandaged eye for fashion. That page of his did this to me.
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can hold his own with me, whether sword fighting or boozing.
Boozing? You're a proper priest, then.
Unfortunately, the bishop had other ideas.
I have a feeling that's just one chapter in your colored history. Am I right?
Indeed. But this isn't the time or place for recounting adventures. You have my friends, and I want them back. So what do we do about that?
Straight to the point, eh? You're a man after my own heart. So what do you propose?
First of all, I'd like to see them, to make sure they're safe and sound as you claim.
They're both fine, for now. You have my word.
The word of an unknown knight? That's as much use to me as
As the word of a dubious priest with a bloody sword in one hand and a wineskin in the other is to me.
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know what happened here exactly, who you are, or what your quarrel with Otto von Bergau is. But I guarantee you that those two greenhorns won't interfere with your plans, and you've no reason to hold them.
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with Otto von Bergov's army to conquer this fortress. And they were the most dogged of all his men. And I have to admit, the best as well, as my eye can testify.
I've no idea how they got mixed up in everything, but they only came here to deliver a message. As you no doubt well know, Lord von Bergau is on the opposite side of the Lord of Lipa. So if that pair joined up with him, they must have had a damn good reason for it, believe me. But that's by the by. It's over and done with. Release them. I'll take them away and Sir Hanush will be in your debt.
Tell me, Father, what price does Sir Hanush put on his nephew?
How much do you have in mind?
You're not even able to name a figure. What kind of negotiator are you?
I'm not a negotiator. I have a task to fulfill, and that's what I intend to do. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive, it'd be von Bergau, and I'd have to party with him. Ah, well. Man proposes, and God disposes.
This whole story of yours sounds to me rather
I was like, what is that? I
suspicious.
looked away for a second.
How am I
looked
to
back
know
and
you're
I
not
was
von
like,
Bergov's
I'm like, what the
spy?
fuck is this?
Maybe I should throw you in the same cell with that pair.
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own eyes, and not have to put up with any more horse shit from a lying cyclops!
Enough! To hell with you! You've got no ransom, and you don't want a parley. So we're done here. Be glad I'll let you leave in one piece.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
More Mr. Jetpack.
Hungry?
Good morning, Scobie. I'm
Kosovo.
so tired from work. I've been in Manila all week for work. Just started. Nice.
If you help me, I'll let them go.
It's so good. Good love it. It's really good. Just exist in the world and understand that you're a...
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Oh, defeat the rebel. What's happening?
If I help him, he'll release Henry.
Kill them all!
Is that what you call fighting like a man?
Help me with that!
Show what you're made of! What's it to be? Are you gonna fight or drop dead? Hey, come on! I need a hand here!
I overexerted myself. I did block every time there, but I was too tired. Godwin's a wicked swordsman.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You won't be able to take another one like that.
Away with that bastard! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Kill them all!
Slice him up!
You're gonna fuck with us?
I've been
You can't get away from me!
The penalty for rebellion is death! The penalty for rebellion is death!
Whether you're a priest or not, I have to admit, you're damned handy with a sword.
Likewise.
Rats.
But what the hell was that all about?
Looks like those friends of yours were right. Von Bergov's spies infiltrated us. Istvan Toth and that Eric of his.
Eric? Where is Eric?
Fuck! To the captives, quick, before it's too late!
Oh, fuck.
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Toth! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this?
Right here.
Madman! Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch?
Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows!
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered!
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Yeah, no doubt.
What do you want here, you swine?
I'm doing what I do best, and you're getting in my way again. Fate, I suppose. We have the same fairy godmothers. Whores.
You dog! You're in the mood for jokes? After what you did here in the fortress? Give me one good reason I shouldn't strangle you on the spot.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big mistake. And most likely a mortal sin.
Rescuer? What are you on about?
Why do you think you're still alive? Thanks to me. I persuaded Zizka not to get rid of you for good.
Don't listen to him. He's a liar and a traitor to this land.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Bergau. Just like you, sir. Or am I mistaken?
Otto von Bergau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken, good-for-nothing Wenceslas, like that bastard Zizka.
Why did you help him then?
It was a direct order from Sir Otto.
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his perfidious raiding once and for all. Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about the trap was harder than I expected. And that's why I'm locked up here now. In any case, you wouldn't be alive without me. Believe me, sir.
I'm glad you've revealed your true nature here in front of everyone. Zizka will be pleased to hear it.
Will the captain believe someone who attacked him with von Bergau's forces, or me? That remains to be seen.
I'm sure Sir Yaramir will confirm it.
Sir Yaramir isn't stupid enough to want to get rid of the only ally he has to hand. Isn't that right, Sir Yaramir?
We'll see.
Assuming there will be any discussion with the captain.
You're just trying to wriggle out of it.
You may be in for a surprise, Lord Capon.
Where's my sword?
Your sword? You're still bothered about that? It's only a piece of iron. I have to admit, your father did a good job on it, though. Beautiful work. His last.
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gutting you with that sword.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity, to be honest. If either of us has a chance of getting out of here alive, it's certainly not you.
And how do you intend to get out of here?
Surprisingly, I have better prospects than you two. And waiting for a ransom is only the last resort.
Who would pay a ransom for you?
Don't tell anyone, but how about the man who sent me here? And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush is at the other end of the country.
Zhishka would have to be out of his mind to release you.
Really? People like Zhishka know coin is more important than revenge. You can't pay a band of mercenaries with nice feelings. Besides, seeing what happened, I don't think Zhishka is going to want to stay long. And I wouldn't expect him to wait around until a messenger brings a ransom from Ratai. One way or another, he won't have any need for you. Either of you. And that's when my time will come. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. He's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
Eric!
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine! Ugh.
You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell! Ugh.
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home.
It's like, no, we're happy.
Can't you even deliver a letter?
We'll get those fuckers.
So they've bonded with the bandits now. This story is politically complex. Like this is
They're
fucking
riding to
bonkers.
Trusky. You were right.
All you had to do was
Right.
trust us.
Trust you when you came at me with von Bergov's army. Sorry, but my eye doesn't see it that way.
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army if they hadn't tried to kill us earlier. And weren't cozying up with that bastard Istvan.
There might be some truth in that. We got off on the wrong foot, all right.
So what about
But it seems we have a lot to say to each other.
Too right. I have to admit I'm getting a bit lost in all this mess.
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain. You know all of us,
Where did Lord
but we
Yaromir
don't
go?
know you from Adam.
Did he leave with
I am Jan
us?
of Trotsnov, also known as Zhishka. These days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? What a coincidence. We're here at Jobst's instigation.
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund's jail in Pressburg on account of Jobst's treachery, which doesn't exactly make us allies.
can remember what combat I was.
We know about his past, but it seems he's changed his mind and sided with King Wenceslas. After all, we came here to try to make Lord von Burgov and the League of Lords turn against Sigismund.
Jobst can be very convincing, and then all of a sudden his dagger's in your back. I've seen him twist and turn so many times that I don't believe a word he says. Be that as it may, what you said means we, here and now, really are on the same side.
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our enemy.
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. As soon as we arrived, we were attacked by Zizka here and his men. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had Istvan with them.
And Istvan was actually working for von Burgov all this time.
Where did you pick up that bastard, Zizka?
When I came here, I was putting together a band and he turned up, along with Eric and a couple of others.
You recruited him? Just like that?
Lord Capon, when you do what I do, you don't get to choose from the best, but the worst. And he was good at our trade. So good, I didn't notice he was setting me up.
Hey, Lemon! Hey. Good to see you, Lemon.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you said,
Sokol.
what exactly is it you're doing for him?
Waging war, as you've no doubt noticed.
There's a fine line between waging war and marauding.
As a man of your experiences must know, war takes many forms. And since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned and the Czech noblemen are useless, we're doing the best we can alongside Sokol. We're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund. And Otto von Burgov is traitor-in-chief.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Burgov, but why did you attack us, for God's sake?
We saw you meet up with his garrison. It looked like a friendly encounter, so we figured you were with von Burgov.
You killed all my men. They were good lads.
And you killed my men. Though some of them were far from good.
War is a nasty business, Captain. What happened, happened. And it's a burden we all have to bear.
Tell that to Oates.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. Men kill each other, I get that. But your men wanted to rape innocent women. There at the pond.
Nobody raped anybody. I personally made sure of that.
Well, that is true. You killed one of your own.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with the best, but the worst. It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but I do my best, as you saw with your own eyes.
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond, for whose sake you killed your own man.
No.
You killed your own man to protect a woman you don't know.
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Down straight.
Nobody has tried anything of the sort since, so they got the message.
Yeah. He was a piece of shit. I don't need them. I don't need your business.
Did you want to kill von Burgov?
Of course. And as you know, we almost succeeded. But just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost as much coin and manpower as possible so he couldn't help Sigismund.
Oh, yeah.
And we hit him where it hurt, believe me.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau, in Sigismund's service?
Voice, I was like,
or maybe even von Burgov's?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he said that he'd been harassing the enemy a bit too, but he didn't say who that was. Now it's clear why.
Harassing a bit? No offense, but you're a dabbler compared to him. Istvan took Talmberg Castle. He assembled a huge force and almost seized control of the entire Sasau region. The whole region had to band together to put an end to his mischief.
And did you?
I should say so.
You see then, this whole region also banded together against me. And did they stop me? And who did you say the dabbler
Yeah,
was?
we played as Godwin for a while, and we tracked down to where they might be, and then we came to the castle here, and we talked to this guy, and he was like, "Yeah, we have them in the cell." And then it got complicated. It got really fucking complicated. The guy who has my father's sword. Yeah, sometimes, yeah. What happened to the Baron? Yeah, okay. So the Baron, this guy with the wrap around his head, is the bandit leader that had Lord Germain imprisoned in the cell in the bottom of the castle here in the fort, and Ishvan Toth that Henry's looking for, that has his father's sword, was in fact teamed up with this guy, but he was doing a setup. He was infiltrating the bandit camp as a under von Burgau. Right? So, when this guy captured Henry outed Ishvan as a Burgau spy, and he threw him in the prison cell with Lord Germain. And then when shit went down and these fort got attacked, basically everybody fled, and Lord Germain left with Ishvan Toth, because while they were in the prison cell, it became clear that, but Ishvan Toth convinced Lord Germain that he was his best bet in getting out of the situation alive and not being killed by this guy. So when shit went down, they fled together. So the legitimate lord of the fucking fort fled with Toth, as far as I can tell. And the bandit here and these guys are now sort of bonding together, which is it's I'm like, this fucking story is fucking wild.
Why do you think Istvan joined you when he's on Sigismund's side?
That's a good question. Either he just needed coin and joined the first band he came across, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face and planned to double-cross us. Or he was already Sigismund's spy when he joined us. Anything's possible.
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Bergov instead of telling him you were at Nebukov? If he's on his side.
Well, that's not so mysterious. It all happened so fast that he didn't have time to do anything. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. For that precise reason, so no idiot would give us away. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. He tried to talk me out of it. And now we know why. While we're on the subject of Istvan, I understand you have some history between you.
It's a pretty ugly story. As Lord Capon said, he went marauding in our Sasau region. He seized Talmberg Castle, imprisoned my father, and stole his sword. And his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising our village.
That's a long list.
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quickly? We only heard about the sortie the evening before.
I have my sources.
Come on! I think you can trust us after all that's happened, can't you?
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord Capon. Don't trust anyone.
If there's one thing I can't figure out, it's how come you suddenly turned up here, Godwin?
Or would you rather I hadn't?
Certainly not. You came at just the right time. A positive godsend.
I have the feeling it wasn't God who sent you, but my guardian Hanush, eh?
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop was kicking me out of my parish. He said you'd been gone suspiciously long, and I was wondering where I was going to live. So we made a deal that I'd go and check up on you.
That was a good idea, I must say.
I think so too. For a while, I was worried I'd have to take you home in sex.
How did Semine come to join you?
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who hate him. What actually happened to Semine?
Von Berghoff sent his men to take revenge on him. Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. Henry and I helped them. It was a close shave. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape, so Von Berghoff wouldn't suspect anything.
Oh, thank God for that at least. They're good men. It would be a sad loss.
What are we gonna do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those fuckers are hatching right now. We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men, but he won't take this lying down. Word will get out about his humiliation, and the League of Lords will come to his aid.
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours? Should you send word to him?
He's still somewhere in Brandenburg.
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai. Wouldn't you like to join us, Zizka?
That sounds like a plan.
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye? An open wound is the last thing you want on a journey.
Is medicine another of your skills? On top of sword fighting, boozing, and preaching?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can do for a fallen man. War is a good teacher.
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for a start. The stench bothers me more than the pain.
Sorry about your eye.
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. I almost lost it as a child already. And then you came along. Still, I have no one to blame for challenging you and taking off my helmet. I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort. Sir Hans can take you there.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's help.
That's not what I asked.
As long as the
wound
infection
isn't
doesn't
deep.
fucking...
As long as it doesn't fester, it'll be all right.
So, he won't go blind?
He won't lose his eye.
No, he was
He just
squeezing
needs to
out
get a
the
good night's
abscess.
sleep.
We all do.
Good to see ya.
We're leaving early in the morning before Von Berghoff comes and kicks us out.
Can we help somehow?
Aye. Go to bed and
Yeah,
no more
very
fighting.
Yeah, he was...
And
he-
keep your hands
he
off
was-
our
he was
Clara. Got it?
Squeezing out the abscess, right? You gotta get all the infected...
But if you really want to be useful, you can help Bluster load the cart.
I think I know where we're most needed now. I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing stars from that bang to my head.
I'll be happy to help. What can I do?
We should say a few words for those who can no longer hear anything. And dig their graves. It's been a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Sameen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others, eh?
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation of their souls. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini.
In nomine Domini.
Excelsior.
His Latin's terrible. I'm pretty sure that's intentional, though. Mr. Jetpack knows the drill.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie.
It's funny, Scotty started that, didn't he? Surely that was Scotty. This is the best. Yeah, fucking right. Yeah, Levin is the best.
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison. Lord, grant them eternal rest. Benedictus qui venit in nomine Domini. Hosanna in excelsis.
I just realized I can drink more booze and potions because of my bad traits. My bad traits.
I'm sinking!
Lord, grant them eternal rest. Kyrie eleison. Christe eleison. Kyrie eleison.
Lemon buys the second, Mr. Jetpack. Cheers.
Do you know anything about Teresa from the Rattay Mill?
You mean that nice girl who saved your life in the ruins of Skalitz?
Aye. If she hadn't shown up that time, Runt would have killed me. So do you know what she's up to?
Why?
They're like,
did you
what?
promise her something?
Hey, pig fuckers, she says.
Well, like you said,
Oh, so good.
she's a kind girl and quite pretty as well. I'd like to see her again when we get back to Sasau.
I didn't hear anything new about her in these last few days since she left. But if she likes you, I'm sure she'll wait for you.
Do you know where I can sleep in the castle?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut, right past the gateway to the lower castle.
Who's looking after the church while you're here?
Well, whoever it is, it's no concern of mine.
Wait, so you weren't kidding? You aren't a priest anymore?
I'm afraid not. That little evening escapade of ours, and your sermon in the church, didn't escape the bishop's attention.
That was awesome.
Someone turned you in, eh?
Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff for quite some time now. And what happened didn't help my case much.
So what are you going to do now?
I don't know. Maybe I should earn a living getting people out of trouble.
Why not? You're good at it.
But I'm too old for that now.
Ah, that's called experience, Godwin.
I should flag that comment as spam.
Do you think we did enough for those poor souls?
We did what was necessary.
That's good. Bloody tired.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be all that worn out. I have something that'll get your blood pumping.
Oh, Godwin, couldn't I... Can it wait?
No, it can't.
No, wait. You'll see. It'll kick your arse for you.
I think I'll lie down and wait for it.
Come to the castle moat. I'll wait for you there.
I'll wash the death off. Game players is contrary to some people that says spam is terrible. They might not have fried it in palm oil or canola oil and enjoyed my lunch. I've never had any problem with spam whatsoever. I actually kind of liked canned meat. I mean, it has its own. It's got its own little thing to it, right? Like you get the canned ham.
Come
and
over
canned
here, Henry.
Turkey and stuff.
What's going on?
This'll interest you.
Oh, yeah.
Our friend here will show you what his diabolical contraption can do.
It's called a pistol.
Contraption.
You'll see something you've never seen before. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot down a knight in armor, horse and all.
I've already seen what it can do. A weapon like that killed the Chamberlain this morning.
Let's not worry about that now, all right? You have a unique chance to try it out. From the right end for a
Wait
change.
till you see it. You actually can see it. It's laying on the table right there. There's two of them. The boomstick, yeah. There's two of them laying on the table right there. It's pretty rudimentary.
What smells so bad here?
Schwarzpulver. Or gunpowder, brother. It may stink, but it's damn flammable.
And quite dangerous if you don't know how to handle it, eh?
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? Never. But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what damage bronze bells filled with black powder can do.
I've heard of those. Those must have been bombards. A terrible weapon of the Turkish Sultan.
How do you shoot with that?
It's not that hard, when you're careful.
It'd be better if you tell me everything in detail.
A pistol is not all that complicated. It has a metal barrel in the front, and you hold it in the back. First, you load the powder in the barrel, then the ball, and you plug it up with a piece of cloth or parchment. Sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get wet, but then it's hard to clean the weapon after. As soon as it's loaded, you put the stock under your shoulder, and you light it with a wick. Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide stance, otherwise it'll knock you on your ass.
Oh, that doesn't sound bad, does it, Henry?
We'll see about that.
The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. Its slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force. And the fear it causes amongst enemies. Nice. We're making more peanut butter toast. It's delicious. It's very, very delicious. The food has to be in reach, or I will not consume anything.
Good. Let's try shooting.
Careful now. I don't want to have to go looking for all your pieces.
Well, you look like you're all in one piece, so you'll surely be the best teacher.
That's true. So far, I've only had to have 2 fingers stitched back on.
What?
But don't worry. I'm sure beginner's luck will protect you.
Maybe a prayer would help more.
Good idea. O merciful God, be kind and protect us, so we don't blow our arses off. Amen.
So let's get to it.
Look and learn. Look and learn. Ha! What an invention!
I have no idea where I have absolutely no idea where the ball's landing, so I have no idea where to adjust. Pretty solid idea.
Holy balls! What a racket! And that stench! Ah!
It's got quite a kick, huh?
What a load of bollocks!
hitting something with that would take a miracle.
It's a miracle we still have both our arms.
Aye. I once saw it rip a bloke's face off, along with half his body.
Such an accurate shot. From how many paces?
None. He was the one doing the shooting.
Sweet mother of Jesus.
A diabolically dangerous weapon.
I told you so. This is the weapon of the future.
I'd like to see that.
No problem. I have one handgun here, and it's no good to placard anymore. Do you want it?
It's definitely not for me. Let the youngster here take it.
What? Seriously?
Of course. Here you go. But I don't have much gunpowder left. So you have to find some yourself.
And if you have all the saints on your side, it might not kill you straight off.
Thank you very much. I'll see what I can do with it.
All right, then. Thanks for the demonstration, Master. We have a long journey ahead of us tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. You do what you want, but keep out of trouble. Got it?
I need a better belt. I need a better belt that has another, what do you call it? A hook on it. See, I've got like, my belt has 2 hooks on it, right? I have 2 weapons. You can get better belts that have 4. It's I think the skill is just called marksmanship. The art of aiming and hitting with ranged weapons such as bows, crossbows, and those new diabolical black powder contraptions. A higher skill will manifest primarily in having a steadier hand and making it easier to aim and hit. You gain experience by shooting, whether in combat, hunting, or target competitions. I just ate 15 fried jalapenos with cheese. Wish me luck. You'll be fine. Except the chili I use is the green peppers. Oh, wait, Mr. Fatback. I'm low-key jealous. I'll sit down and eat like half a pound of cheese too in one sitting. Nice.
Coming up. There's a nice view from here.
It was a hard bloody day today, eh?
I swear, I don't know how many more times we're going to have to change sides before luck smiles on us.
Look on the bright side. We survived. And that's the main thing, right?
Right?
I hear we're going back to Rattay tomorrow.
Great. I'll be glad to see the back of Trotsky and fucking von Berghoff once and for all.
Word.
Though I'd rest easier if he was dead. I was humiliated, ambushed, wounded, and nearly hanged, all because of him. Just because I was trying to do the responsible thing.
Well, at least we found out he's a piece of shit. Definitively. Aren't you afraid of what Hans would say? You weren't very... Oh!
You did what you could. It's just that circumstances turned against us.
Exactly.
Right.
Thank you, Henry.
Daniel!
Even Hanush will have to
Yeah.
admit our mission couldn't have succeeded under the circumstances.
Fun fact.
Either
cheese
way,
makes chili taste
I'll
spicy
never forget this
after
little
you
trip
roll
of ours.
cheese.
Same here. Al dentes fortuna jivat.
Ha ha ha! Exactly. Well, now it's all over. So, what do you say to rolling a few dice together?
If you have anything to bet with, my lord.
Don't worry about me. What about you? Aren't you completely skinned?
Thanks for your concern, but I still have a few groschen.
Maybe not for long. Enough talk. Let's let the wings of our fortuna carry us away.
Oh, yeah. He was in a battle. And then he was in a jail cell. And now he's being tardy and fucking washing his face. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. According to legend, this dice belonged to the famous Roman charioteer Arnoldus, whose tactics consisted of tiring his opponents.
I hope Lady Luck will be on my side.
So I completely fucking...
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
Well, I'm trying to figure out why it won't let me keep these ones and roll the other ones, but I can keep this one. How come I can't keep the 3s? I don't understand this game. How come I can't hold the 3s? I have way better chance of... Like, this isn't a point. I know the 2 3s aren't a point, but why can't I hold this one? It's not a point. But I can score and continue by holding this one. I don't understand why.
Well, are we still playing?
Like, I don't understand. Like, I genuinely don't understand. Alright? So, I have a shot at getting 1, 2, I'm missing the 3, so I get 4, 5, and 6. So now I rolled it. How come I can't? Whatever, I'll just fucking pass. I don't know. right? That's why I don't play fucking dice, because it doesn't make
What are you waiting for?
It doesn't make
Hell
any sense.
to freeze over? Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there? Here. Like this. Oh, come on! Is your mind in it at all?
Why? Why fucking why? How come... This is why I don't play dice, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, select the sixes, and then score and continue, but it's not lit up. I can't select those. Okay. Can I select the 3? No. I can select the 5 and score and continue. Why? Does anybody know why? This is why I don't play dice.
Do you need a bit more time?
I've read the rules like a dozen fucking times. You select the dice you want, and then you roll the other one. Like, it never lets me choose the dice that makes sense. I have no idea what Farkle is. Like... You start the game by rolling all 6 dice. Select the scoring dice you want to keep, put them aside. Like, this is why I don't play dice, because I cannot begin to fathom why this is a legitimate selection, but this isn't. And why can't I hold the 6s and roll the rest of them? It makes no sense. I have absolutely no fucking clue. And I've railed about this in front of probably 30 different people, and nobody can tell me why. I've yet to get anybody to provide me with an answer.
What's taking you so long? There's nothing to it.
You can score with a large straight or a small straight. You can play 5s and 1s as singles. How come I can't play a 3 as a single? How come I can play a 5 as a single? Oh, because it says right there that you can play a 5 as a single. Okay. Gotcha. So if there was a 1, I could select it. Alright. So So then I can select this. And I can score and pass to guarantee that I get these points. Or I can take a chance and roll again. But if I don't roll a 5, I lose all the points. I'm going to take a chance on it.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
And I lose all the points. Oh, I can... No, that... I'm gonna score and pass.
Courage! These ones...
Oh, what? Yeah. I'm being an idiot then. Shit. Yeah, I can be a staggering idiots. I'm really, really, really like...
My God! Oh, come on!
That is straight on the last roll. I didn't notice, apparently.
Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
Yeah, for sure. Because I'm doing fucking terrible. At least those so
like this. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Oh, hold on. Almost missed it again. Jesus
Mother
Christ.
of God's holy britches. How come I always lose so disgracefully?
Because I cheat disgracefully? No. Because you play so deplorably?
Oh, right, that's it. All the blame is on my head again. Come one, come all. Lord Capon of Perkstein is on trial again. It's been quite a while since I was last on the gallows.
And you drew quite a crowd last time, eh?
Oh, my God. Oh, what a disgrace that was.
Well, it's one way of catching attention, though.
I'd rather catch the attention of a local wench. Aye. Wine, women, and song. All our problems began the day I abandoned that simple philosophy of life.
You want to enjoy life again? So, back to the original plan?
Indeed. But I might just have learned something after all.
And can I hear this great revelation of yours?
I have arrived at the conclusion that a bad day is just a bad day. And it doesn't mean your whole life is fucked up. And also,
I'll never recover
things
from
always
this.
look better in the morning. The sooner I lie down, the better chance there is of nothing else fucking up today. So, I shall bid you good night, my friend.
Not a chance, you idiots.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot would waste bandages on those highborn fuckers.
They're injured, just like our men.
Plenty of ours are already pushing up daisies, and these bastards are responsible.
Aye, don't fuck with us, Clara. You're not going to treat them and that's that. Let them die for all I care.
Absolutely not. My potions were good enough when your teeth hurt, though, eh, Jakey?
Oh, piss off, Clara.
Aye, the captain said lock them up, not pamper them.
But they won't be any good to Zhishka if they're dead, you numbskulls.
Stay out of this. We have our orders, Clara.
Are you completely stupid?
Oh,
Let me see them.
Go and take care of our men first. These two can wait.
Aye, they've lasted this long.
They'll last a bit longer.
You understand? I have to. What if they bleed to death?
If God wants you to live, they'll get by without your help, woman.
Great, just who I was looking for. How's our captain doing?
Don't worry. Godwin treated his wounded eye.
I hope so. He'd lose it otherwise.
It can't be that bad. If they change the bandages regularly...
You mean if I change the bandages regularly? Damn it all. That fight could have ended up a lot worse.
Sorry, but no one could have known in advance how it would end.
How else could it have ended when you fought each other with weapons? And now I have to fix all the damage.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You weren't interested in those wounded prisoners, and now you want to help me.
I'm sorry, Clara. I'm just trying to make myself useful.
There are a lot of injured here that probably won't survive the night without help.
I did what?
I hope you can do something for them.
I know a bit about potions,
I can make Marigold
and I've seen my fair share of serious injuries.
In that case, thank God you're here. I'll go and prepare some more medicine and make a
Sounds
round
great.
visiting the injured. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle. There are more men there who need to be treated.
What are their names?
Mark,
She's
Sver,
just like,
and
oh,
that poor
okay,
Godsley.
yeah, no,
You'll
in
find
that
medicine
case,
and
no.
bandages in the chest in my cabin.
Nice
and if
shift.
you have any questions, I'd be happy to help you.
Where is he? Jesus. Load supplies in the cart. Go to sleep in the cabin. Am I tired?
Wait, don't I know you?
Look at me. I'm not exactly in the mood to explain things to you right now.
That's the cabin, I guess. Okay, well, at least I know where F is. Okay.
At least somebody fell asleep. You may not be dead, but you don't look all that great either, Kozlik. right, let's take a look at you. Christ, I have to change that stinking bandage on your leg. And there's likely something wrong with your head, too. This isn't good. I'll take a look at your head. Oh, that blood in your hair isn't yours. But you've got quite a fever. I should take a look at his belly, too. Those are some pretty big bruises. I hope he doesn't have any broken bones.
I think I needed to ask her that question first. I should have just exhausted her dialogue. I was like, I should look at it first before I ask her. I always overthink shit. No, I'm not gonna be able to fucking help you.
What was I just thinking?
Yeah, I told her. She's just gonna be absolutely nowhere to be fucking found. Straight up. Bombing India in retaliation against the bombing of France. Where the fuck did she go? Oh, I need to ask her that question. The game's like, nope, you had your chance. She's gone now. Fuck you, game. Where the fuck did she go? Shit like this fucking just makes me unreasonably upset. Like you're like, oh, okay, I should just go back and talk to her. No, the game's just like, no. Okay, whatever, I'll just bungle the fucking procedures.
Get some sleep. Let's take a look at that. Oh, bloody hell. Maybe some kind of aqua vitalis or an antidote could help him. But I still have to treat him. All right. I think I know what I need. I'll clean and dress your wound. But I'll have to cauterize it, or else the gangrene will kill you. Maybe it's for the best that you're sleeping. At least you hold still. Let's have a look at you. Ugh, it's full of pus. There's just one thing for this. Some good spirits. All right, I'll clean it with spirits. The best way to cauterize the wound is with gunpowder. I'll just pour a little right on the wound. And now to light it.
So you just got gunpowder.
Oh, Christ. Oh, what a stench. Damned fever. Didn't even wake up. The poor bloke's at death's door. At any rate, the wound's cauterized. It won't be festering now.
I don't have a fever potion.
I have to change his bandage. But I'll have to find some first. I should eat something. Does anything hurt, Mark?
I'm all right. I just have a headache. I always walk away on my own 2 feet.
You're talking bollocks. Let me take a look at your wounds.
I'm just really tired. I need some sleep. Leave me alone and go and treat someone else.
You threw up and you got a bloody wound on your left leg, and you're talking nonsense. I'll take a look at your head. It could be a concussion.
Oh, come on, I'm fine. I'm just a little tired.
Is there a cut under all that blood on your head? You've got a cut and some bruising. You took a hard hit to the head, didn't you?
What do I know? It was one hit after another. It all just blurred together.
I see you've got a cut on your leg.
Aye, but that's nothing.
It could get infected. It'll have to be treated. Maybe a strong elixir would do the trick.
Is that really necessary?
Even a healing potion isn't a cure-all. I'll still have to treat you properly.
Come on, I'm fine. Don't waste your time on me.
Do I care? It's like, I don't know. I kind of care about my relationship with Clara. Whatever, I guess.
All right. I reckon I know what's wrong with you, Mark. I'll clean and bandage your wounds, but most importantly, don't fall asleep, Mark. You've got a head injury.
Ah, come on, don't be silly. I'm perfectly fine. I'll just take a little nap and I'll be right as rain.
I'll try to treat you.
You sure about that?
I'll clean that wound for you. Let's try this.
Bloody hell, lad. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Stop your griping and hold still. Good. That's that. I'm going to dress your wound. If only I had a bandage. Damn it.
Oh dear. I don't know if I can. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can.
Oh,
Excuse me. You so fucking. Take your medicine. have marigold decoction.
I'm
I can
feeling a
give him
bit peckish.
marigold decoction. Yeah, I'll give him a marigold decoction. I don't think I can buy bandages.
I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh. I'd appreciate it.
I could use some sort of potion.
Oh yeah? Alright. I'm still gonna get
This will put you back on your feet. Guaranteed.
I'm fine, really.
You shit in here? Nice.
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
Up here? God, you have morphine. Well, at least I can get a bandage on it.
You still haven't woken up, eh? I have to change his bandage. I'll just tighten it a little here. There we are. Tear it off, tie it up, and we're done. That looks good. Now that takes care of the bandaging. I could use a potion for that fever.
Oh, I was hoping maybe that Vitalis one was
I'll try and have a look around for something. Well, that's that. I did all I can do. That won't fester anymore. And I reckon his fever will break soon enough. You'll soon be better, God willing. I'll treat your wounds.
Ugh. I'd appreciate it.
I'm gonna dress your wound. I'll just wrap it around here and tie it up here.
Sakura, be careful.
Finished. It's as good as it'll get.
Not even worth mentioning.
I reckon we're done here. I treated you the best I could.
Aye. So you did.
I cleaned and dressed your wounds, but you have a concussion.
Aye, I know. I could really use some shut-eye, but I don't have any shoes. Sorry.
You're spouting nonsense, but that's the concussion talking. Hopefully it'll wear off soon.
Oh.
I came to treat you. What happened to you?
I took a blow to the ribs, and my right leg hurts like hell. I'm fine otherwise.
Let me take a look at your wounds.
Just be careful, all right? I'm aching all over.
Don't worry, my friend. I'll just take a peek. And here. Aye, yes. You've got a bruise on your chest and some dried blood.
Oh. Well, that doesn't sound so bad, does it?
No, but you also have a pretty swollen ankle.
And what can we do about that?
I don't know yet. I'll have to take a closer look at it first. Let me have a look at your chest. Your ribs aren't just bruised. You've got a gash as well.
And what about it?
It's not too serious. I'll just have to clean the wound before bandaging it. Otherwise, you could get an ugly infection. I'll take a look at your foot. It's quite swollen.
How bad is it?
Nothing too serious. You just sprained your ankle. If we bandage it up nice and tight, you should be on your feet by tomorrow.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
I could give you some sort of potion.
You know potions too, do you?
But not even a chamomile potion can fix everything. I'll have to treat you as well.
Not even a chamomile potion.
I'd appreciate it, lad.
All right. I think I know what's wrong with you, Zverk. Your ankle just needs to be bound. But I'll also have to clean, stitch up, and bandage that wound on your chest. A buck's blood potion would do you good. Or at least some chamomile for your ankle.
Aye. It sounds like I just might pull through. But a drink would really hit the spot. I'm thirsty as hell. Could you get me something?
Let's get to it. I'm gonna treat you.
All right. Do what you have to. Just make it quick.
I'll clean that wound on your side, otherwise it'll fester.
Is it that bad?
Aye. Gangrene is pretty bad.
You're still drinking water. Oh, whatever.
This'll do.
Oh, I prefer something a bit stronger.
The main thing is that it does what it's supposed to. I'll have to sew up that wound on your chest. Only, I don't have a needle and
I
thread.
thought you had a tailor's kit. Motherfucker. I don't have the fucking bandages either. I'll have to look around, I guess.
Oh, damn it.
Is there anywhere I can buy bandages from? Up here? Excuse me, do you sell bandages?
Are you the local blacksmith?
What do you want from me?
Shut up. What's wrong?
What the hell's the matter with you?
If you don't stop staring at me, I'll kick your ass, you fucker. For my brother, too.
Wait, what happened to Steer? Don't tell me he died in that ravine too.
Bloody hell. Did you know him?
The last time I was here, he spoke fondly of you. He was a blacksmith, like me.
Aye. He knew his way around a smithy. Unlike me. Wait, you're a blacksmith?
Aye. My father was a blacksmith.
Ours only drank, and then he drowned. But
Yeah,
look,
pretty much.
if you're a blacksmith and our ally now too, I reckon you could give me a hand with something. What do you say?
Show me your wares.
Sorry.
Michael sent me here to help you load the cart.
What? But I don't need any help from you, servant. You lot killed many of our good men this morning. I feel like punching your teeth in.
I don't want any more trouble. I helped bury your dead. And there's nothing more I can do for them, unfortunately.
Really? I saw you go into the forest with that new priest.
His name's Godwin. He's one of us, from Sasau. He prayed for the souls of your men.
Well, that's good. It would be hard to get any other priests here. This way they at least had a proper burial.
Aye. Godwin takes that very seriously.
Well, take the sacks next to the cart and throw them up. Let's get this over with. I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
reputation.
Really? Come on, is the mouse fucking failing on me? Like, what the fuck? Come on, what the fuck is going on? I haven't failed a fucking lockpick yet. Especially an easy one. Jesus Christ. I don't have any fucking lockpicks. What the? Ice. That was fucking outrageous. I have not failed a fucking lockpick yet. It's just always been just like, whoop, just no big fucking deal. Just no big deal whatsoever. Just whoop. That's what they've all been like. This one now, all of a sudden, I fucking can't do it. I blame the mouse. Like, where the fuck did it go? Like, it's like just floating. I've never seen it do that before. How it floated around like that? That was weird. Usually find bandages. You usually find bandages in there, but since I'm specifically looking for bandages, that's not. Well, alright. Well. There's nowhere to buy them around here. Like, I would purchase them with money. No? Alright, we'll just fucking wrap it up and be done with it, I guess. I think it's kind of a crock of shit that I can't go somewhere and, like, buy them. Trader? Or her? Can I...
Greetings. What do you want?
Listen, I need some quick advice.
What would you like to know? Farewell, my friend.
It doesn't fucking matter now. I don't even have. She doesn't sell goods, so she doesn't sell bandages or whatever. Buddy in the bottom's probably gonna die. I don't know. He has the most serious condition, and I was not able to treat him at all.
I'll give you something to drink.
About fucking time. Some wine would be nice. Or at least some ale.
This'll have to do.
Damn it. Couldn't you get something better?
All right. That's all's work. I treated your wounds. The best thing you can do now is get some sleep.
Mother of God, that hurts. Ugh. I hope these little tricks of yours won't lead me to an early grave. I'm definitely not feeling any better.
Oh, fuck me.
That was brutal. I don't think you do about that. I don't have any supplies. We'll just make do, I guess. It's better than... Clara. Now she's not gonna be able to move. Even though I just saw a glimmer of her like a second ago. She's gonna be fucking gone.
I tried to treat all the wounded.
What do you mean you tried?
I did what I could, and I hope I brought them some relief.
Great. The rest is in God's hands. There's nothing more we can do. Thanks, Henry. I'll go and have a look at the wounded later. Now you should take care of yourself. Here, this might come in handy.
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you don't need it.
I've got what I need. This was left over.
Are you finished for today?
Work like this is never finished. But you have to know when enough is enough. Otherwise it'll drive you mad.
It's tough seeing people you know and care about in such a state.
You can't let it get to you. Neither the good or the bad. If you don't think about who's lying in front of you, you can focus better on what you need to do.
People are like, wouldn't it be funny? You know, lots of people aren't going to have bandages, right? They're like, yeah, wouldn't it be funny if we gave them bandages as a reward as soon as that.
So isn't there anyone here who you really care about?
No. That is, not anymore. But enough of all that. I'd like to think about something else.
Let's go and get something to drink so we can forget about it.
It sounds good. But if the men saw me tipsy, I'd never hear the end of it. The best thing we can do is go to sleep. If you like, there's a free bed in the cabin. The wind blows through the gaps, but if you don't mind a bit of a squeeze, we'll be warm this evening. I'll come and see you when you go to bed. At least this day will have a happier ending.
There we go.
See you later. Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully, awfully tired. And cold, too.
Epic.
Well, we shall have to do something about that.
But don't get too excited. As soon as I lie down, I'll sleep the sleep of the...
The just?
Something like that. But at least I don't have to worry about any bad dreams, since I'll be sleeping next to a knight.
She was like, no. It's like, maybe that. Oh, it's been a while since Henry had a dream.
No! Ma! Ah!
I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
He killed my parents.
Quickly barricade the gate! Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall!
Oh, it better let
all
me put my
weapons to the
fucking
gate!
armor on.
Clara, what in the hell?
You better let me put my fucking armor on.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
You'd be like, oh shit, we have a problem.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Owlets.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
What do you want?
Lord Nebak here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
What a disaster.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there anywhere to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, we wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
I guess we're not here then.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Marquardt! Lord Nebak! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Look, it is what it is. You know, I can at least enjoy it. Like, you're like, alright.
Sorry, my friend.
Let's do it.
I'm afraid your castle
Like
will be
fucking-
needing some repairs.
It's like fucking Johnny Ringo and fucking Tombstone. Fucking Doc Holliday finally confronts him at the end. He's fucking scared. He's scared. He's like, I was only playing. Doc's like, I wasn't. They like stare at each other for like 10 seconds, and then all of a sudden he fucking
It'll
smirks.
start
He's like,
soon enough.
Alright, let's
Aye.
do it. It's like,
The waiting is the worst of it.
Let's not get on our knees just
It is
yet.
what it is,
If
right?
we hold out, they'll parley.
We have a chance.
Fucking the
Not a big
pinnacle
one,
of
but a
everything I've
chance.
fucking trained
Michael,
for.
you
Let's
deal with
go.
the shooters. The
Going up
tower
against
must
the
not fall.
absolute motherfucking
Don't
best.
worry,
Let's do it.
we'll hold it. God
Big
be with
smile
you,
on his
fellas.
face.
I'll be on the
That's
gate,
attaboy.
but if they
That's the
storm us,
spirit.
we'll definitely need help.
All right. I need everyone else on the battlements. So I don't forget, Henry. Mikesh said he and Kozlik would like to repay their debt to you. So tell me where to put them.
Let them come with us to the battlements.
As you wish.
God hear our prayer and kick their St. Clement's arse today.
So,
I'm just like,
to the task, my friends.
Based on absolutely nothing. Like, fucking hell. Remember when I said I fucking... No, you can't change your outfit in battle. It's like... Really? Okay, so can I, like... Can I do it manually? Okay, okay.
I'll kill you!
I can't do anything. I don't have my bow equipped. There's nothing I can do.
haven't a chance!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd
Get
somewhere
to
and knock
fuck.
those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
That's how I preach.
To the top!
What a crock of fucking shit. Like, from the situation I was in before to this, they're just gonna assume everybody was fully kitted out for that? What an absolute staggering crock of shit. Like, what is this game's problem? I know, but the fact that I can't put my armor on is out fucking raging.
We're in the thick of things again.
Bring halberds here!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Fuck them up!
Hey!
Haven't had enough yet?
Hurry! Those ladders!
Hey! Don't
Fuck them up!
Thank
Ladders down!
Don't worry! I'm not down! Carry on! Get out of my bastard!
Absolutely fucking outrageous and completely unfucking called for. I can't... What the fuck is this game's problem? Like, absolutely everything has to be just sprinkled with a little bit of fucking dog shit. Okay, fine. I'll make sure I'm wearing my fucking armor when I go to bed when I try to hook up with the fucking bride. I'll make sure I'm wearing my full kit of fucking armor when I wake up, when I go to fucking bed trying to hook up with fucking Clara. Fuck you, game. That's out fucking rageous. You think you're gonna...
Could you find some room there
That's
for me?
fucking
I'm
outrageous.
awfully
I
tired.
can't believe it.
I'm cold too.
You make sure you're wearing your charisma fucking clothes when you're fucking gonna try to hook up with the NPC, right?
Well,
and then it puts you into the
we
thing
shall
and
have to do
says you
something
can't
about
change
that.
into your armor.
But don't get too excited.
Fuck right off.
As soon as I...
Fuck right off.
But since...
It'll start.
Aye. We have Michael. Don't worry. I'll be all right. So
let them come with us to the...
As you... God. So...
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Good! Go fuck yourself!
Shoot those ones carrying the ladders! Hey, Henry! Find a halberd somewhere and knock those ladders down! Repel the ladders!
Yeah!
To the top!
You need a halberd to knock the ladder
again.
down.
All right!
Forward! Keep going! Don't stop!
Now you're mine, you bastard!
Henry! Useless!
Down the
Help me with this bastard!
Boss ain't playing! Here's your penance! Take that fucker out, damn it!
Corva! I'm wounded!
You're mine, you bastard!
Fuck!
Shut you up!
I can't get a shot in!
Let him have it! You're finished!
Let's see what you can
I'll hit you off!
Let him have it! Flank him!
He's had it!
I am gonna shoot you!
I'll shoot you and you up, you shit!
I'm gonna shoot you!
Keine Chance!
I'll shoot you and asshole!
See what you can do!
We have to hold them back!
What's going on?
You can't get away from me!
Drive them back from the
Now
gate!
I'll shoot you. But how? Fuck you!
Rocks! There's rocks there! Now I'll have you!
Come on then!
I kind of want to check out the halberd.
I'll shoot you an extra arm! Watch out! Nice strike!
Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
I was like, I don't know very well.
Come on, Braga! We'll see who gets the last laugh, you whole son! Hey, I need a hand here!
I'll beat you for a bloody cock fucker! Now you finished!
What is a retreat on? They're retreating! We fended them off!
Oh!
Stop praying! You're finished!
I'll be right with you.
Blood flowing! It's bad.
What's wrong? We defended the gate, didn't we?
Aye, and we're holding the battlements on the tower. But they got into the lower castle. Our boys are getting hammered. We've got to get to their aid, right now!
I understand. I'll go with you.
Nice!
You won't!
Yeah! Don't spare him!
Don't fight yourself!
Damn it!
Leg noggin! Fuck! I can't get a shot in! Next one will be in your face!
Can't do that, can you?
Whew. They got what they wanted. We did it, eh?
Ah, I hope so. But unfortunately, it isn't over yet. Something's happening up top. We have to go back quickly.
Oh, Sakura! When will this be over, Zizka?
As soon as we kick their asses!
I got him! Come on then! Hell with you, you scum! Well, fire, we can go out!
Way back for a second. Yeah, pretty much.
We've got to fall back! Everyone back to the tower! Now!
Man, that guy just scored a nice set of armor, though.
Hurry! There's more coming!
It was all I could do to grab it. I was like, oh. Please let me grab this. The game's probably going to immediately take everything away from me, though.
Fuck! You're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that? It's a cannon, I bet.
Get ready!
Pater, Noster, Kies and Keyless.
He knows what that is. Everybody get the fuck down.
Et debiti, nobis debitar, Noster
This would be
secut.
horrifying. Can you imagine?
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ni nos inducas in tentationem.
But deliver us from evil.
Help me! Someone! Henry! For the love of God!
No, we didn't. We most certainly did not, Daniel.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off. At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
Well, the last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Oh, so much for that armor I picked up.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut. They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
We part ways here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out. But the young lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to hell!
But now the fun's over. I don't have all night to deal with you. I have 2 more guests to attend to, and I want to get some sleep.
Sleep sweetly while you can.
Oh, I will. Don't you worry. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days, but in the end, everything went according to plan. And what's more, I have this wonderful entertainment before bedtime. I'll sleep the sleep of the dead.
I hope you do. Literally.
You'd do better to say your prayers, priest. It'll be your turn soon.
You'll rot in hell.
You think people like me are afraid of hell? The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. God doesn't give a shit about me. And the feeling's mutual. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest? How many are fathers and all that shit, eh?
Your penance will be to drown in shit.
You're quite witty for a priest. I like you. But now back to work.
Sir, the other one just came round too.
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the captain here, we'll turn our attention to him. It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are Jobst of Luxembourg and Jan of Liechtenstein?
Why do you think I've got anything to do with that fucking traitor?
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wenceslas's camp. That would sadden me. But I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at King Sigismund. And that's why I'm asking you. Where is he?
Kiss my ass.
It seems you don't value your life. To be fair, though, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over quickly, too. So we'll see how your new best friend Henry is doing.
Why should I tell you anything? You're gonna kill us anyway.
Good question. But you're mistaken. There's more chance I'll kill you if you don't talk. Indeed, that's highly likely. And what's more, it will hurt. Really hurt. If you talk, it will hurt a lot less. And who knows? Maybe we'll keep you. You might be a bastard, but you're your father's only son. Maybe he'll pay up
So
for
we're
you.
officially
That's tough luck for me then.
the part I got to.
Because I don't know anything of use to you.
I'll be the judge of that, if you don't mind. I have the letter you were taken to von Burgo. I know it was written by Hanush, Radzig, and Jobst. So I know you saw him. And now you'll tell me everything that happened and what he said to you. I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask nicely. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? What were they doing in Ratai?
I don't know anything about those two. Really?
Don't take me for a fool, boy.
I don't. But you're not what you're pretending to be either. I keep thinking, why is he doing it? What's behind it?
In the mood for flights of fancy, eh? We must be going too easy on you. Step it up, Ernest. We'll see how smug he is after that.
Last time I was as miserable as I could possibly be. Just mouthy as fuck the whole time. And they beat the absolute living tar out of me. So
Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein, where are they? Why did they meet with Radzig? What do they have planned?
Alright. I'll tell you everything.
Because I know what's coming up next.
Well now, a bit of sense at last.
Don't want to be in
You
that
can start
position
with what was
again.
discussed in Ratai.
Jobst wants to stand up to Sigismund. And he needs allies.
The next part that's coming up is tough.
So, the Margrave has made his gambit.
A fucking crippled
Fancy
mess
that.
with just a little bit of help.
And where is he now?
Go out route. So
I don't know. He's looking for allies. So I suppose he's on the move. He spoke of Brno and Brandenburg.
Playing out of character.
That's a good start.
Because I know what happened.
And what about his lackey, young Lord Liechtenstein?
He was sent to Kuttenberg.
Fancy that. Right under Sigismund's nose. I don't suppose he's on a diplomatic mission, is he?
No. He's supposed to be spying there.
Of course. What else? Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? Well then, that will do for today. See? All you had to do was cooperate a bit, and now it's all over. Wasn't all that blood spilt needlessly. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength for tomorrow. There's a lot more I want to know.
I'm just
Good
curious
night,
what these guys are
gentlemen.
gonna say now.
Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
You know, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us. I don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. Yes.
Because I violently held out to the end, but the game gave me no choice but to finally break. It got so bad. That was in bad shape.
Hey. Can you hear that?
Oh, it's Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You? So that's why you pretended not to know me this whole time?
Did you work that out all by yourself?
And that's why you killed that man by the pond?
I wouldn't let anyone put their filthy heads on my most loyal sister-in-arms, would I?
Well, if it hadn't been for me, you wouldn't have been able to stop it.
See how cocky he is, Catherine?
He's right, though, Zizka. He acted like an utter madman who's tired of life. But you were still far away, and if it hadn't been for him... Thank you, Henry.
A madman? I just don't run away from a fight, that's all.
Like I said, a madman. Are you all right?
I'll live. But everything else won't be so straightforward.
What about you two?
Better than I probably look.
He didn't pay all that much attention to me. We haven't met, my dear. Godwin's the name.
Catherine. But this isn't the time for pleasantries. We have to get out of here.
The lass is right.
Get out of here? How?
I've thought of that. There's a secret passageway that leads right from the basement to the Apollonia Rocks.
A secret passage?
That's right.
Good work, Kate.
Thank Christ. So what are we waiting for?
Don't count your chickens yet. It won't be that simple. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able to force it, we need the key. And the Lord of the Castle has it.
And right now, that's the Hungarian.
Sacra.
Where can we find him?
In his chambers at the top of the Crone Tower, most likely. That's the smaller tower on the far side of the castle.
Getting hold of the orders he got from von Berghoff would also come in handy.
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will be in either the scribe's chambers or von Berghoff's.
How many people are there in the castle?
That's one thing working in our favor. A lot of them left with von Berghoff. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. There are more in the lower courtyard, but we don't have to worry about them. Besides, there's a storm on the way, so they'll all be inside.
I'll take care of Istvan and get the keys.
Sure. That's a brilliant plan.
Someone has to. And I'm in no state to do it myself.
Don't worry. I'll do it. I have a score to settle with him anyway.
That's just what I'm afraid of.
He said he wants to get some sleep. With any luck, the lad will find him in bed.
The two of us can go.
Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. But Henry has to be stealthy, and you'd just get in his way. What's more, we need to search our tower, find von Berghoff's orders, and to keep guard. If someone came, Catherine wouldn't be able to handle him on her own. I can't help her in this state.
Have you forgotten, Zizka? I'm supposed to bring him home in one piece.
Don't worry, he can cope. Someone who can hack me in the face won't have any difficulty with that fucking Hungarian midget.
All right, then. Be careful. And don't take unnecessary risks. No fucking around. Just cut his throat while he's asleep.
It's not every day you hear a priest handing out advice on throat cutting. But I'll follow it. All right, let's split up. I'll take care of Istvan and search the scribe's chambers on the way. And you, Godwin, see what you can find in von Berghoff's chambers.
If I must.
It's just... I could do with some kind of armor. And a weapon to sort out that bastard. He may be lower than vermin, but I don't want to strangle him with my bare hands.
I don't think the poor bastard who was guarding us will need his stuff anymore. Robbing the dead may be a sin, but I'm sure Father here will turn a blind eye.
Aye. Although, turning a blind eye is more your thing, Zizka.
Wait, Henry. I'll give you my knife. I won't need it here.
Thanks.
I'll take care of Jan. Hurry.
Requiem aeternam dona et lux perpetua luciat ei. Requiescat in pace. Amen.
thrashing was near Budweiser. You nearly met your maker.
What? Eh? I'll kill you! Not you! Didn't expect that, you bastard! You scum! See you in hell!
Take that fucker out!
The fact that it, like, they're like, no, you have to put the armor on again. It's like, oh, that's a big part of what pissed me off so much last time. Is you have to fucking, every time you fuck up, not only is that really frustrating, you have to put the armor on again.
It's not so terrible.
It's like,
Oh? The last time you got this kind of a thrashing was near Budweiser.
Really?
You nearly met your maker.
Really?
Exaggerating.
You gotta re-equip everything every time you fuck up, just to rub more salt in the fucking right? Immediately, like.
Sorry, I forgot the great
Just
Jan
wildly ignorant shit like that. Just little details like that.
Bother him by caring whether
It
he
seems
lives or
just
dies.
really fucking ignorant and
You shouldn't
spiteful
talk.
for some
You just
reason.
strain yourself.
It just kind of soil the experience just a little bit. It's like just a little bit of extra, like, like that just seems totally fucking uncalled for, like on top of a loss. You know what I mean? Just little fucking subtleties that are just like just seem so over like, oh, like. Because if I come up here and there happens to be a guy sitting there, I'll have to reload it. I'll have to put the armor on again, right? It's fucking outrageous.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Right? If he sees me, it's all for naught, and then I have to do it all over again. It's like, oh, for fuck's sakes, right? For fuck's sakes, you God, surely you just. Oh, it's like, oh, fuck you, kid. Like, come off it. You know what I mean? Is there a fucking Savior Schnapps here somewhere? Come on. Hold on. I'm gonna fucking Google if there's a Savior Schnapps for me to find here, because this is fucking the absolute definition of fucking bullshit. Now, because I need my phone, even though it's been here the whole fucking time. The second I need it, it appears to be... Like the universe just conspires against... Okay, there we go. The universe conspires against me. What is this mission called? Storm. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Storm. Save your schnapps. I was supposed to knock that guy out who was singing himself. Now I have to wait for him to come back or reload it. I wonder if I can get up there or not. Right? Now I have to fucking rebuild the fucking shit, right? It's fucking so fucking just absolutely just beyond the pale. Like, it's fucking so fucking like, fuck you that they're like, ha, shh. I can only be, my only takeaway is that they laughed that they put it right before the equivalent. Fuck you. They'll fucking hate this. Sure, like, there's no way they weren't like, chortling to themselves at how fucking upset we'd be about this. Surely, I can't imagine anybody in the world being like, not like, I have to do this every time if I fuck it. No, it's not. It's fuck you.
Goose that I am. Bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Now they should have him like sick.
wrist mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Huh?
Oh, reward me with the Savior's shots.
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms? To hell with the storm. It's this castle. I keep hearing the wind howling in my chamber. I hardly slept for weeks. Night ahead of us. There's a storm. Can't at all. We'll all lie down in the kitchen. You don't have to both be here. Get out of here.
Yeah, go north, the thing says. It's like, oh, thanks. Thanks for the fucking quality info. It says go up on the walkway and go north until you trigger a cutscene. It's like, oh, okay. You can go up the walkway that will walk north along them until. Which fucking way is north? Fuck you, whoever wrote that. So I'm here? Because that guy's standing. Hold on. That guy's standing like. This fucking makes my head hurt. North. This way. Like, as far as I can tell, like, this is north. You know, like, as far as I can tell, that's fucking north. Like, that way. I'm supposed to walk north along the catwalks. Like, do I need to look up different like? It fucking pisses me off when you can be frustrated. This is where I got frustrated and turned the game off last time, so I have no shame just fucking reading a straight up walkthrough. Take either exit and continue into the next room and up the stairs. Take either exit from that room and get onto the walkway that overlooks the courtyards. Walk north along them until you trigger a cutscene. Hey, we'll just assume that this is north, even though it just absolutely fucking isn't. And if that guard spots me and I fail, I'll be fucking unreasonably upset.
What the?
He did see me, but
Ride
I
the
don't
horse
think it
into the
mattered.
ground if you like.
That wasn't
You'll pass through
fucking
Senates.
north.
That
was
belongs to the
either
Rosenbergs,
east or
and they'll
west.
give you a fresh one. Here's the report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy,
Yeah.
Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that. Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
Saved? Thank you. Okay, so.
night. What? Why?
I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before. He don't want to leave nothing to chance.
Oh, that's all I bloody need.
Stop mouthing off. You're on duty and that's that. I'm going to the kitchen to warm up and have a lie down. Then I'll come and relieve you.
After how long?
Don't worry. In a while.
Don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed. You sleep here if you want.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Going up to this flat quarters, I believe.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. Nothing of interest. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. It doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
Okay, so I didn't read any further. We're just going up here. Oh, nice. go. If anybody's not paying attention, this is time to tune in.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you. It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance, be my guest.
Pretty good. I got a couple good blocks in. Oh.
I'm not like you.
If you think... Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. You want your father's sword? Come and get it! Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge!
Damn. That was awesome.
I'm not like...
If you... It's a slaughter!
Alright, we'll be more measured.
I'm not like...
If you... I almost feel sorry for you. Almost! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Their placement of save is bizarre.
I'm not like you. So...
If you...
How come the block doesn't work anymore?
Whacker! What's it to be?
All of a sudden, I can't block or win any of the clinches. Just like that. We'll get there.
I'm not like you.
If you... You want your father's sword? Come and get it! What's it to be?
Oh, I swear I didn't mean to do that. I was just hustling. I'm disappointed.
In the end, you'll see I was right.
To beat him.
The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
No shield, long sword, so I can beat him in that roll. Good call. Like, load the save.
I'm not like you.
Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. So, you still think you can take me? It's a slaughter!
This is ignorant. Like, does anybody else think that that's like they should place that better?
Well, I'm not like you.
If you... What do you want? Come on then, I thought you wanted revenge. And now you're mine. So, you still think you can take me? You haven't a chance.
Well, I'm not like...
If you... I almost... Jesus! I'm hit! Show what you're made of!
I wish I knew how to poke. Because in Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, this was slash and right bumper was poke. But that does not seem to be the case in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is baffling. Like, I've poked sometimes, but never intentionally, which is, it was just the right bumper, and as far as I can tell, the right bumper's not mapped to anything in sword combat, which I find
I'm not like you.
If you... So, you still think you can take me? So, you want your father's sword? Come and get it! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this!
I was was really good with the sword in the first game, but my bread and butter was the poke. I was like, poke, and that poke was quick. You'd sneak it right in, you'd stab him in the face most of the time. It was amazing. But they, I don't know, I guess people milked it too much. It was too effective, so they took it out.
Well, I'm not like you. So,
maybe I will take
have
the
a
dishonorable
chance?
thing, because...
Ha! Fuck you!
Fuck you, Gabe! You just do the best you've ever done, and it's just like, fuck you. I was like, yeah, I'm doing awesome, and it's just like, nah, no, you're not. I don't care that you blocked. It went right through you.
well, I'm not like you.
Take that!
I don't think I quite understand the condition of the block.
You won't run from me this time!
Okay, so here's my issue with the sword and the blocking. It's like, it matters where his sword is and where my sword is, but the problem is, do you notice that I can't see where my sword is?
Too slow! What are you waiting for? Let's finish this.
Because it's like, I'm like holding my hand like back here or something, because like you can see where it goes, but once it's in that position, you can't see where it is anymore. Like you can't see your arms. There's no like clues as to where they are unless you like holding in that one position where it's like this, then you can kind of see it. I think it's kind of weird.
Well, I'm not like you.
If you...
Right? And you feel like you nail the fucking things, but it still hits you. It's like, was it my stamina? Was my sword in the wrong place? These are things I don't know, so that's a big problem. Because first time. Come on, let's fucking do this.
Well, I'm not like you. So, I'll give you a chance.
If you think you have a chance,
I'll quench you like a candle, whacker! So, you still think you can take me? So, you still think you can take me? I almost feel sorry for you. Almost. Bad luck.
It's like I feel like I've managed my stamina so well, and it feels like I've just nailed it, and I move it to it. It looks like it's, but it just like hits me anyways, and I don't quite understand why. Doesn't feel fair. Doesn't feel like Dark Souls. You know, Dark Souls feels, you're like, yeah. This doesn't feel. This feels kind of. Doesn't exactly.
Well, I'm not like you. So.
Fuck you!
Right, I stabbed him right in the fucking thing, like what, 4, 5, 6 times? But he gets to stab me twice and I'm done? Fuck you, game. Not fair. Not fucking fair. I was like, yeah, I got it this time for sure. How many times do you have to fucking stab this guy directly? I'm gonna try that again. It's like, so I was like, stabbing was my bread and butter. As soon as I learned how to do it, it was like, yeah, but apparently it doesn't fucking do
I'm not
anything.
like you.
If you...
Like, when he stabs me, it fucking makes it it just... My stamina goes down, all that stuff. Doesn't seem to fucking phase him at all.
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance...
No way, we'll do it a couple more times, I guess, like...
Ha! Fuck you!
I was keen to, like... But after I did so good, I fucking scored like 6 points on him and fucking didn't win. Now I'm mad. I'm officially mad. After that pissed me. I'm officially mad.
I'm not like you.
So I was like, surely,
I'll give you a chance.
I've got him. But then he fucking like 2 hits me and I'm dead. He
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a...
Christ! Shit!
So, you still think you can take me?
Too slow!
It's just staggeringly unfair. It's staggeringly unfair. I hit him with like fucking 6 of them. He didn't fucking even slow down. He's just a punchy little fuck. He's not wearing armor. How can you stab him 6 times in the chest? Like, I could just stick him through the chest. It took 1 stab with the dagger.
I'm not like you.
If you...
And now you're mine!
So, you still think you can take me?
Whatever. Scully gives this fucking fight 2 thumbs down, staggering shit. Wildly fucking unfair. Whatever. When I completely outclassed him and didn't win, that made me really mad.
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog fucks the bitches.
bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs.
Because I'm playing an honorable run this time, Daniel. And now I have to do the honorable thing on my eat fuck round. Oh my goodness, look at the condition he keeps this thing in.
Ishtvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Things. Great. Nothing here.
Yeah, because the key was on his body, that's why. Oh, it's not quite as... Huh. That's one-handed sword. Oh, yeah, I got the... Yeah, that's right. Okay, so I got this. I really need that other, Oh, what? Still over in cover day. That's crazy. I hate that. That's unfortunate, but it's like, should I really have done that? Like, or should I have just like held on to it? There's so much stuff. Epic. Oh, I gotta get my down. Search for orders. I thought I was looking for a key.
Sign of Sigurdmund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
So we're officially in uncharted territory. Oh shit. Just boil it for 2 turns. Hopefully that works. I technically boiled it for 2 turns.
Boiled that belladonna for too long.
Pull it out. But it seemed to do properly this time. It is. It is. One more. I'm good. One more time, then I'll just have a whole bunch. And I don't have enough to make any more. So I did it by ear by accident. Got the I just saved bulletproof armor on.
What do you want?
That's the first time trying to fight with the pole axe, apparently. Alright, so... Whoops, here it is. I'll go down there like this.
Show your
It really, really could have been the win.
Have you got those keys?
No.
What are you doing here, Godwin?
What do you think? It's locked. Did you find those keys? Maybe you've got the one for this damn door.
I've got them.
Excellent.
What?
Open the door then, so we can get the hell out of here.
Alright.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine in here somewhere.
Oh, this bag.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them?
We can finally get the fuck out of here.
You got what you needed?
I think we have everything. We can go.
You took our things.
I did.
We have the orders. Let's get out of this accursed place.
Okay, so now I'm officially excited here. Yeah, this godforsaken place. I've got the sword. I've gotten past the place where I got frustrated and turned the game off before. So we're excited for what comes up next because it's gonna be amazing. We're gonna go on a fucking bender. I hope you're here for the ride. If you guys don't know what's coming up, you're in for a fucking treat. I haven't seen it yet, but I know what's coming. Roughly. The sweeping generals. I don't know any details, but I know the sweeping generals. Reasonably soon. I think. I don't know. I think soon. But we'll see. Now I'm genuinely like super invested in the story now because this is all we need now. The recap was really good because I have a way better understanding of what actually went down this time. It actually went down way different last time. There was a massacre at sea and everything was crazy. They killed everyone. Like all the like waitresses and everything.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys, the orders, and our things.
And also a rather nice sword. I suppose you settled things with the Hungarian.
Before you lot start exchanging revenge stories, give me the keys. I have to find the right one.
Here you are. Istvan is dead. I killed him.
And is it a weight off your shoulders?
No.
Has anything changed?
Well, I'm worried I'm starting to become like him.
Oh, come off it. You're nothing like him.
Are you sure? Didn't I just throw a defenseless man out of a window?
What would he have done in your place? Do you think that he'd suffer pangs of remorse? Bollocks, he would. He was a piece of shit. The world's a better place without him.
Amen.
How did you do it, though? The way I told you to? Or did you take needless risks?
He was awake. It was almost like he was waiting for me. And then... it just got out of hand. Luckily, it worked out all right. For me.
For all of us. If it hadn't, me or Godwin would have to kill him, and I'm not in the best condition.
And what's more, I'd have to take your body back to Rattay and explain everything to Sir Radzig.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like to remind you where we are. We have to vanish, now.
Is it far? Zizka won't make it too far on foot.
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. I think the passage ends somewhere in Apollonia, and that's a short way from the castle. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there, and my people will be waiting there. You go first, Henry, and light the way. I'll lock the gate behind us.
Well, let's go then. I just hope we won't get buried alive.
In that case, at least we'll have a burial with a priest.
Battle cry. Ah!
The secret tunnel would be more like a Minotaur's labyrinth in Crete than, well, this.
Come on.
Well, his mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with a mythical white bull. By which, I'm not implying the same goes for the captain here.
Very wise.
He was killed by the Athenian Prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical threads.
I used it to polish my Greek.
Queen has relations with a bull.
You're a saucy one. But I can assure you, there's a whole different kind of literature in the seminary for that kind of knowledge.
God in heaven, will you shut up already? Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine...
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest. Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg,
By the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
The Centurion himself could be
My
the
friend Hinnek of
101st
Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
Password.
Everyone ready? They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go. Here he is.
Show you!
Jesus Christ. That was hilarious. There it is. So casual. Here it is.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous. So watch your back. Let's go.
Because once again, I'm completely, like, have no idea which way is which, so... okay. I have to deduce which way is which. Like... I don't really know how to do that, though. Okay. Like, that's where I'm going, but where am I? I have no fucking clue, honestly. No fucking clue. Which is a problem. Like, oh, hold on. That's where I am. Okay. Sure.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous, so watch your backs. Let's go.
Show yourselves, you bastards!
This way. I have to go the opposite way.
You want to try me?
It sucks when you just don't know where you are, like there's no, like...
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest and 2 men. They're killers, armed and dangerous.
That road over there is that road.
Over here!
Hey! Take it inside!
Like, come on, enough with the forced stuff. Like, I'm absolutely, I was. Remember how much I ranted about the last fucking force, and then just immediately again, like, what are they doing? Like, this is outrageous. Another forced stealth mission, like, you've got to be fucking joking.
Everyone ready? We're looking for an old priest
like
and 2 men.
Immediately, like
they're killers, armed and dangerous.
Like just immediately another forced stealth in the dark. So I have to strain my eyes and get ahead. Awesome. Again.
No, I'm not a poacher. I just wanted a head. Depends on who's asking.
I'm Henry. I'm here to... Vulcan. The password is Vulcan.
All right. I'm Mika. Where's Catherine?
It all went tits up. We've got a wounded man. We need to take the wagon all the way to the passage to load him on. Where is it, anyway?
We left the wagon and the horses just outside of Apollonia. The soldiers are combing the forest. Nobody can get through till we stop. Fuck! I thought we could sneak out of here. But if someone's wounded...
You don't look too good, neither.
Listen, my brother and the butcher's hand are guarding the wagon. But if we don't show up by daybreak, that means something's gone wrong, and they'll leave. Someone has to tell them what happened.
All right, I'll go. Go and find Catherine in the cave. She'll fix you up. Where exactly is the wagon?
Keep heading south from here until you come across a cliff split in two. There's a broken down wagon standing nearby. Go between the rocks, up the hill, then head south. If you pass by an abandoned camp, you'll know you're going the right way. It's another mile or so past the camp. Just keep heading south. You should come across them then.
We're parked a bit off the road, so as not to be seen.
Right.
Don't forget to say the password Falcon to them too, so they don't kill you on sight.
All right.
Good luck. God be with you.
I'm with you.
Hey! He's here!
That was so bright. So bright. That was crazy.
He's here!
That guy took a fucking licking.
Over here!
Fuck you, game. Really? Really? No, you're on the hill.
Alarm! He's here!
I seen it flash for a second.
What? There's one.
Somebody hit an invisible wall. Boo. Go south, it says. I'll make sure I go straight south. Go south.
Hey! He's here!
Go south, he says. Oh, okay. Is that all? Is that all? Yeah, just go south, man. Okay, you might be pointing what direction that is. Might be pointing me which direction south is before you go. No? Okay.
He's here!
I'm real sick of these forced stealth missions stuff, guys. Getting real sick of this game's shit. Like, I didn't sign up for this. Like, 4 stealth mission after 4 stealth missions for just hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. We're not talking about short stealth missions. We're talking about, like, 20 hours of fucking game. This is outrageous. I can't believe it. I'm genuinely shocked that the story is just stealth, but 4 stealth mission after 4 stealth missions. It's fucking wild. That's all the game's been for like 20 hours. Nuts. And then you finished and you're like, oh, thank God, finally. And they just put you in another one, like, immediately. It's getting really fucking frustrating. I was like, yay, maybe they're finally gonna get me. I'm gonna be able to go to this city. No, another 4 stealth mission in the dark. Strained eyes, headache, just punishingly difficult because I thought this was an RPG. I don't know. This isn't Thief. We're not playing Thief. So, I hit a fucking invisible wall.
There's one here!
I hit a fucking invisible wall. Which is unfortunate because it's like looking at the game I've ever played. But there's just always just this layer of fucking nuisance just right there to just soil absolutely every fucking corner. Just to soil it at everything. There's either a bug, it's a fucking forced stealth mission, again, in the dark. I'm getting really frustrated. I just can't believe it. They would just put all these forced stealth missions end to end like this. Like, it's such a relief to get done one, and then you throw yourself in and you're like, another one? This is the 4th one. You get like about a half an hour to an hour, and then boom, you get another one. And you're like, wow, another one, holy shit. So by the 3rd time, you're just like, just lived it, right? This is the 4th one. Where's that bird's nest? Come off it, game. No. Like, it sucks because you have, like, absolutely nothing to base it on. All over the road right now. It seems like I've gone way further than I thought I had to. Like, I don't know, surely I'm like, there's no way I've not gone way further than that, right? Oh, man. But there's really no way to know. Like, what's the answer there? Besides me telling me the truth.
Everyone, here!
Like, I really thought I was. Really thought I was free sailing past the bullshit. No. More fucking bull. Boring ass fucking stuff. Bullshit. With no options to do it differently. Which is proper shit. Anti-thesis is fucking very idea.
Show your stuff! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Bleeding already, are ya? Do it!
Show what you're made of.
What a crock of shit. And 3 guys, I was like, alright, 2 guys accepted 2 guys. Felt like 3.
you out?
Yeah, what the fuck was that? Seriously, what the fuck was that?
Towards the rocks.
Fucking force now. Fucking boring. Selfishes are fucking boring. That's like...
Hey! He's here!
How many times can the fucking... Did you see me? The club just go like right through him like 3 times. Anybody else see that? Unless you counter them with your shield first. It's like, really? It seems kind of fucking stupid. I don't play with a shield. I was so excited. I was past that. There was no way in a million fucking years they would immediately throw you into a forced stealth mission.
You want to try me?
Forced stealth mission. Not in a million fucking years would they ever do that. I was excited. I'd gotten through the third forced stealth mission that they'd thrown you into in a row, consecutively. I was excited. I genuinely was. There was no way in a million fucking bajillion fucking years that they were gonna immediately throw me into another fucking forced stealth mission. I'm furious. This is outrageous. 4 fucking forced stealth missions in a row, just... You've got to... In the dark, can't see, straining my eyes, getting a headache. No self-defense. The dogs are bullshit. You have to wait for them to attack and then do that, and then maybe you'll squeak a hit. Stop that! I'm getting really fucking disappointed. Because you're at the mercy of the dog to like command the fight. Because if he doesn't jump at you, you have to just bloody well have to wait. So you can't hit it. You can't hit it unless you do the fucking shield thing. It's outrageous. You just can't hit it. Unless you do the shield thing first. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid. I can't believe people always... Why do games always fuck animals off? It's like... If it's in your range and you swing at it, you should be able to... Oh, I fucked myself. I just fucked myself. Wow. No, I didn't, but... Maybe we can fix it. Maybe we can. Have to be on the other side of the road, though. Fuck, I hate this. Fuck you, game. I'm not happy about this at all. Fucking this is an absolute problem. I've never been more disappointed with an amazing game. This is fucking... I hate it. The fact that they're... Like, spread them out! Like, are you guys... What the fuck are you smoking?
Come on then! Wanker! That hit home! You want to try me? Bleeding already, are you? That was something. You're not up to it. You can't.
I'm really fucking disappointed in this game. Like, this is fucking outrageous. Like, I was so excited to be through that. I'm like, awesome, we're gonna get to go to Prague now. And the game's just like, no, what? Fuck you. More forced stealth in the dark, motherfucker. I know this is an open world RPG and you're supposed to be able to choose how you want to play it, but up yours, motherfucker. Strain your eyes for hours. Fuck you. This is the fourth forced stealth mission they've thrown me into in a row consecutively. The fourth. I'm really disappointed. Remember how much I railed about that other one being the third? Well, this is the fourth forced stealth mission in a direct row. Very disappointed. Yeah, it really is.
There must be a lad.
He's here!
It's just outrageous. I can't fucking believe it. I'm flabbergasted that they would do this. What the fuck are they thinking? Use a fucking save your schnapps to make this the default save again. Sigismund.
I heard something.
Over here!
Like, I'm really fucking sick of this shit. Like, I'm not happy at all. This is, like, completely ruining my experience. Fucking awful. Like, I can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Oh yeah, I'm totally wearing armor, but as soon as any one of them sees me, their buddies come over to help them. And you have to... As soon as you're seen, it's over. There's no point in even trying to fight because it's not one-on-one. It might be for 10 seconds, but their buddies show up and...
There's one here.
Keep that mace away from me!
Yeah, there's this other guy. He's like, oh, here he is.
Alarm! He's here! Ah!
I gotta make sure my fucking armor's out too, right? My fucking shit. I don't know if I can sneak up on that guy. He's just walking along there so quick. Because I just watched a video on how to fucking beat it.
Over here!
Yeah, I've been doing this for a while, and I'm not fucking happy about it. I don't have an injury. I'm not sure what that is. No, it has nothing to do with my fighting ability. I just... The smell. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying. Are you up here now? I don't know what that... I guess that means I got pincered or something. I don't know. Because, yeah, everybody was like, go this way. So I was like trying to go that way. And I'm kind of giving up on that and going my own way because. I'm just hoping maybe I'll just fluke into it somehow. If I just hit it enough times from different angles. I got a nav point. I found the nav point. Okay. How many songs do I have? I got 6. Okay.
Broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here.
Thunder's noise and definitely not going to be sneaking around with that. Yeah. It's the armor for sure. I've got a feat, though.
There's one here!
I've got a feat that if I fix up my armor myself and it's 100% and it hasn't taken damage, you get you're 50% quieter.
The broken wagon. I have to head up the hill here. We should keep going south from here.
fucking it. Looks really, looks like something special. Well, okay, well, there's still a bandit camp. That means it's... I think so. I should probably save it again. I think so. Got another bandit camp to pass. Alright. Oh, an abandoned camp. This is an abandoned camp. So surely that's this camp here. Oh, probably, almost certainly. No, I don't know. I think I'm on track, but I wouldn't be surprised if I was. Yes. I was right. I was really starting to doubt myself. Yeah, for sure, yeah. I was right. Victory. Oh.
Vulcan. Catherine sent me. Things got a bit complicated.
No more fucking force spell. No, he's all. He'll be alright. It's going to be a huge tonal shift in the game, I think, right now.
Carry straight on to Yichin. The merchant road will take you right to Kuttenberg.
Well, you're not coming with us?
No. I have to go back to Razik and Hanush and tell them what's been planned and what happened to Lord Capon. Like, it's high time you got going. Watch out for yourselves. Especially you, Henry. I don't have to come back and look for your body again.
I'll do my best.
Look, if you find yourself stuck, look for Sir Odorin of Rabosh and give him this ring. He'll help you, even if he's not too happy about it.
Godspeed!
So, we finally got him.
Honestly, I don't remember what happened to him.
How
He's
does
not
it
dead.
feel? I said.
How does it feel? Do you really think you could get rid of me? No, no, dear boy. You and I still have a lot of work to do.
Henry? Are you hurt? You fell asleep. Are you all right?
I haven't seen Pebbles for a while. Oh no, it's Mr. Fish.
Is it much further?
It's the
We'll
hair.
reach Sukdal shortly, if those woodcutters by
I
the
don't know
forest
if this
weren't
is
making
him.
it up. They look pretty frightened.
Maybe they were just in awe of your beauty.
My, you've got a silver tongue, eh?
Not that I want to contradict, but I think there might be another reason. Sigismund is riding roughshod over the country, so the people are cautious.
Yeah, totally.
I can't blame them.
If it was only Sigismund. The devil is just as bad.
I thought we'd sorted all this out. He's no saint, not by any means. But he is an ally of the king, and my friend.
Who is?
The dry devil.
Lord Hynek of Kunstadt, Burgrave of Znojmo Castle, a great warrior, and at this moment a guest of the Lord of Sukdal.
Why do they call him the Dry Devil, anyway?
You can ask him yourself when you see him.
I don't know why he's dry, but I know exactly why they call him devil.
Can you give it a rest? I don't need you insulting him before I get a word in.
Great. So I'm to keep my mouth shut, eh?
Say what you like, just don't go bugging the devil. At least for a while. That's all I'm asking.
What is this Sukdal place we're heading to?
The fortress of Lord Pisek, Mint Master to King Wenceslas himself.
My word! And will a man of his stature see us?
We'll find out soon enough. But I hope Dry Devil vouches for us.
And what's your plan after that? We have to save Sir Hans.
Don't worry, we'll get to that, if it's not too late.
Hopefully it won't be. He's a noble, so they'll ransom him.
I don't know.
Ain't gonna see ya.
His uncle
He's got
has
an important
a
visit.
reputation for being a pinch person. You know him, Henry?
Yeah. But I don't know where you heard that from. He was always kind to me.
Oh, but that's all by the by anyway. I intend to wage war, not parley. And if I know Dry Devil, he's of the same mind.
Won't it be dangerous for Sir Hans?
It will, and for us too. But I'm sure Lord Capon is expecting that. He rode to Trotsky as a messenger to von Berghoff. I reckon he must have had some idea what might happen.
Come on.
What's this? The gate's wide open.
Watered, fed, saddled, first thing. Understand?
Yes, sir.
Greetings. What's your business here?
The blessing of our Lord Jesus Christ, sir. I expect you're Peter Pisek. I'm Jan Žižka of Trocnov.
I have an important message for your guest, Hinek of Kunstadt. Actually, for you two.
A message for the Dry Devil?
Well now, Captain Zizka. And young Henry.
Margrave Jobs.
Sir.
I'm afraid your friend Hinek is no longer here. But I'd love to know what brought you two together. But also, what the hell happened to you?
Well, sir...
Unfortunately, I'm otherwise occupied at the moment. Get some rest. You're clearly in dire need of it. We'll talk tomorrow. Sir Peter, please, take care of our guests.
Yes, sir.
Let's go!
He's all we needed.
You must be tired and hungry after your journey. Follow me.
You have a very fine fortress, my lord.
I'm glad you think so.
You don't?
To be honest, I'd much prefer to go back to Kuttenberg. Life in a fortress isn't ideal for a man with my experience.
It's gonna go bad anyways, right?
And with your fortune.
That gets worryingly smaller every day, Lord Trotsnov.
Hardly surprising if you're putting up the Margrave here.
No, that's more down to his Hungarian cousin.
Perfectly, my lord.
My apologies, but we've already eaten, and I wasn't expecting more guests. I wouldn't want to give the impression that I'm feeding you with leftovers.
Not to worry, Sir Peter. The leftovers from the Margrave's table is still a banquet for us. For me, at least. But I'm just a village girl.
I wouldn't have thought it, good wife.
Oh, you would, sir. But don't concern yourself. I don't mind it.
The last few weeks we've been sharing dry bread and stewed peas with a horde of dirty warriors. I seriously doubt that the fare you offer could offend us.
I understand. Undoubtedly, you've been through a lot.
And we've a lot more to face.
It's at the head of the table. Epic. Oh, hold on. Asking for directions. Catherine, do you know where we are?
Can I ask you for directions?
That will never not be funny. I don't know what I
I'm a bit lost. Do you know where we are?
What did I do to you?
I'm still in my general vicinity.
Why's that today?
Shit!
Guten Abend. Wie kann ich dir helfen?
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Zum Glück nicht. Nothing urgent. If you're looking for einen Pfuschen, try your luck elsewhere. Auf Wiedersehen und einen guten Abend für dich.
Too slow.
Are you whistling just for fun?
Ooh, that's a good question. Tomorrow? Tomorrow morning? My regular morning stream? I'll try to get something kind of. I'll try to find a unique mod that'll be cool. That'll make it fucking badass. Yeah. Oh, do I not have the below that? Oh, we need the shield. Dagger, torch. And the sick hat.
Christ! Shit!
Horse.
Wanker.
What do you need, sir?
I'll have a look at your wares.
I don't think so. I don't think my save. I've never loaded one of my saves up. I've abandoned so many of them. I don't think so. It'll delete. Only thing you'll lose, I think, is your overall, like, your global settings, like your audio settings and stuff like that.
A word about the price.
All right. Finally, a reasonable sum. Happy to be of service, sir.
Eat whatever takes your fancy, my friends.
Oh boy, did I
You look
ever.
like you've had a hard journey.
Ah, the journey wasn't so bad, especially compared to what came before it.
Where are you coming from, anyway?
From Trusky.
That's Sir Otto von Burgo's domain. What were you doing there, pray tell?
We were in a castle cellar, talking to an old acquaintance.
My God, how did that happen?
Simple. I'm in the service of Lord Suckall of Lamberg, same as Dry Devil. And I had a job to do around Trusky, if you get my meaning.
Absolutely. But it wasn't much of a success, was it?
Actually, it was pretty much. We even took a castle.
Well, more like a small stronghold.
And we nearly got von Berghoff, too.
And what prevented you from completing that righteous deed?
Actually, it's a little bit my fault.
What are you saying, boy?
Me and my lords were sent to negotiate an alliance with von Berghoff. But that snake was using us the whole time to do his dirty work. He pretended he was willing to cross over to the side of Wenceslas. But instead, he sent us to fight against the king's allies.
And if that wasn't enough, von Orlitz and the Prague militia joined with him.
But why would the Praguers send forces to Trotsky?
Ah, but they didn't, sir. They weren't sent to Trotsky, but here. They just stopped off to visit von Berghoff because he was in a tight situation, and they took him along with them.
Here? To my fortress? Christ almighty.
Not just here, but everywhere where King Wenceslas still has supporters.
And that's also one of the reasons why we're here. We came to warn you. It seems Sigismund's run out of patience. He's going to break the truce and finish off the rebellion while he still has time. So he's convened all his followers in Kuttenberg with von Berghoff and von Orlitz in the lead. It's just a matter of time before the battles begin.
We've got to secure the fortress quickly, stock up on supplies, reinforce the guard and drill the troops. But I'm grateful to you, friends. Wait here. I'll have the best wine I have brought to you. Bring that red from Burgundy right away.
You might want to save some for Jobst.
I'll gladly risk his displeasure for this occasion.
It seems we both have the same opinion of Jobst, eh?
Well, that is, I wouldn't dream of disrespecting the Margrave. Where do you know him from?
I don't really know him as such. We merely know each other due to my original trade.
Yes, I've heard of you. They say you used to be, well...
Yes, a bandit. It's no secret, sir. King Wenceslas even put a price on my head once. And Catherine here, she...
I'm sure that's of no interest to the noble gentleman. And anyway, if anyone knows Jobst well, it's Henry here. You two are quite on friendly terms, aren't you?
Aye, we know each other well. We recently had talks together in Rattay.
Anyway, we're straying a little from the point. As I said, one of the reasons we came here is to warn you. And the other reason goes by the name of Hinek, the Dry Devil. Where is he?
Well, he was here for a while, at my invitation.
Was? So he's no longer here? Thank Christ.
Where did he go?
I couldn't say. He didn't part quite on the best of terms.
That's quite normal for him. Don't take it to heart, sir.
I had no issue with him. It's more about Margrave Jobst. When he met Hinek, he was somewhat disturbed.
Disturbed? Why?
Well, let's say, after an exchange of opinions, they agreed it would be best if they saw as little of each other as possible. I'm sure if you're interested in the details, the Margrave will explain it to you himself.
I'd be very surprised.
What was Dry Devil doing here, anyway?
Waging war, if you can call it that. He ambushed 3 of Sigismund's supply caravans and a troop of Cumans in these parts alone. It made me a little nervous. If anyone found out he was hiding out here... in the end, it was Jobst himself who sorted it out. He told Hinek he had to stop because he was interfering with his plans.
Why is Jobst taking such risks? He almost put himself in Sigismund's reach. What for?
To do what he's been doing all his life. Scheming.
One could put it that way. He's seeking allies amongst the undecided lords, and winning over to our side some of the ones who've sided with Sigismund so far.
He wants to make deals with turncoats?
Alas, that's the way it goes in politics. The majority lean towards the side where they expect the least problems. Just between us, I'm not too pleased myself about Jobst's strategy, and I'm the last one who'd wish for violence.
What do you think about all of this, sir? Sigismund, Wenceslas, Jobst?
What kind of question is that? Do you doubt my loyalty to our king?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Henry here sometimes forgets to weigh his words, sir.
That's all right. To be frank, we all know that King Wenceslas isn't the great man his father Charles was. But that is the way of the world. History is full of kings who didn't know how to wear the crown. The blood running in their veins is more important than what's in their heads. He's not a capable ruler. What of it? In my opinion, kingship is above all a guarantee of divine peace. A sovereign's greatest asset is his legitimacy.
But what if the sovereign is truly bad? If he's mad, say?
I'll put it this way. Nobody lives forever, lad.
Least of all bad kings. Isn't that right, sir?
So, what about us? What do we do now?
The Margrave will certainly want to talk to you, but the earliest he'll be back at the fortress will be tomorrow. I hope until then, you won't refuse my offer of a bed for the night.
Just an offer. So you'd let us leave if we wanted to?
Well, the Margrave did ask me to look after you until he returns, for the sake of security.
Whose security?
Good question. Yours, I expect.
Ah, so be it. I couldn't take another step anyway.
Sir, there's still one more thing we came for. Lord von Bergov is holding my lord, Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, hostage. And we also have to warn Jobst's ally, John of Liechtenstein. Do you know anything about those two?
Sorry, I don't. I didn't even know von Bergau had come here until you told me. And I've heard nothing about Lord Liechtenstein.
Which is actually good news. If he'd been caught and executed, the word would be all over the region. So there's a strong hope he's alive.
Thank you for the warm welcome, Lord Pisek.
It's the least I could do, lad. My fortress is open to all the king's supporters, even if that does make it a bit crammed.
I suppose I ought to get to bed. Where can I sleep, sir?
I had some chambers prepared for all of you. Yours is right here in the palace. Cross that corridor and go up the stairs. You can't miss it. There's a garland above the door. But first, eat your fill, all of you. And maybe you'd like to bathe before going to bed. I told my servant Susanna to prepare baths for you. The baths are in the little house in the courtyard, right next to the well.
How was it?
Nothing special. Boring.
What'll it be?
Lord Pisek said we could have a bath here?
Yes, sir. I prepared the hot water and fragrant oils myself. And I'll wash your clothes as well.
I could get used to this.
If sir will allow, I'll help you undress.
Don't shove!
While we suffer.
That's impossible.
Not only is it possible, it's happening.
No, I mean the bit about shagging the nuns. Sedlets is monks only.
Wait. Do you think?
God, no, that's not what I meant at all.
That fucking sodomite!
Hey, look, Let's just drop it before one of us says something he'll regret. I can get slowly into my net. That's it, look. Take care.
How are you, dear good wife?
All the better for being greeted so respectfully. But I hope my husband didn't hear you. He's terribly jealous, and he could have you whipped. He's the captain here, you know.
Oh.
You wouldn't happen to know where Lord Hinnock of Kunstad went, would you? He was a guest here.
I don't know, but I hope as far away as possible. That animal almost raised his hand to the Margrave.
What? How did that happen?
A respectable woman doesn't talk about that kind of thing. But if it hadn't been for my husband, he'd have been at his throat, believe you me.
I beg your pardon, milady, but could you tell me what's new around here? I'm asking because I've just arrived and I'd like to know more about this region.
If it's mercenary work you're interested in, I can't help you. You'll have to ask elsewhere. Be with you.
Great, that's pretty nice. Sure.
So you got your revenge? Father, did it make you feel any better? It did. So what comes next?
Mark von Aulitz is next. Then von Berghoff.
Such a Fraggle name, the Bark.
And
right?
is that what you really want, son?
What's your
No
name?
matter how many people you kill,
Bark.
you can't change what's happened.
Bark.
It's what I want.
Are you sure, Henry?
What's happening? Why are you waking me up? You again?
Yes, the Margrave is calling for you, sir. You and the other gent.
You mean Zizka?
I suppose. I don't know what his name is, but he's waiting down in the courtyard. I'm just on my way to tend to his wounds.
And what about Catherine?
That's the good wife who arrived with you? I don't know. I think I saw her with our captain.
Ugh. Very well. I'll go now.
Before you go, I brought you something for breakfast.
Nice.
In case you're hungry. Oh, have I been too bold?
No, definitely not. Thank you. Do you need anything else?
No, sir.
So,
I think she does.
why are you standing here?
You haven't dismissed me, sir.
I'm not a nobleman. You don't have to stand on ceremony with me.
I do, since you're a guest of the Margrave, sir. May I leave?
That is... yes, of course.
No.
Thank you, sir.
No, you may not. That. Don't you run the bats downstairs? Maybe it's not that kind of bats.
Stop that whistling!
Stop that whistling!
You're behaving like a child.
Come here!
What did I do to you?
What did you do to me, sir? Alright, we're in good shape. 90 energy, 97 nourishment, 100 health. We're all kitted up in the best armor I've ever had. It's in pretty good shape. I've got a brigand on. Ooh, it's in bad shape. Do I have a? I need an armorer's kit. Again, oh yeah, yeah, I killed Ishvan Toth. I couldn't beat him in the legitimate duel, so I fucking did it. I killed him the dirty way. I just bum rushed him, stabbed him in the guts, and threw him out the window of the tower. He was awake, waiting for me at the top of the tower. Yep. We've got the sword. Yeah, out of the window of the fucking crone.
But it had everything. Your hair, eyes, mouth.
I threw him out of the
Just a
top
spitting
window
image of
apartment
it. It must
of
be
the
a
crone.
sign.
I reckon you're right. I saw your likeness just the other day, too.
Really? Where? On the surface of the pond? Or was it in the sky as well?
That cap of ours gave me this dopey look.
All our ales
And you came straight to mind.
What? You're really big sometimes.
You got the crown main, the towers at Castle Trotsky. I threw him out of the top.
I mean the bit about
floor
shagging the
window.
nuns. Said let's see monks only.
After bum rushing him and stabbing him in the gut.
Everyone knows
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Fucking sodomite was that?
Sure, you're not afraid of him.
Before one of us says something he'll regret.
That's-
I quite like my head firmly attached to my neck.
That was bananas. If you're listening to that in headphones, my word, that was really something. Find Zika. Zizga. Okay, well, we're in Sushado. Yeah, man, it was a complex fucking situation. It was a whole fucking crazy shit. It's hard to explain. There's a lot of moving pieces. It's surprisingly complex. Surprisingly complex. A lot of moving pieces, yes. Okay, so, yeah. Crazy. I need to look for Zitka. I hope he didn't cause any trouble at the fortress last night. It seems I'll find him down at the courtyard. Okay. The yard where they hold court. How's the sharpening wheel? There it is. I do terrible. I do terrible at that.
What would you like?
Would you repair a few things for me? I'd like to do something about that price.
All right. I'm listening. I'm done haggling with you.
Greetings. What do you need?
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed muck of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
What happened?
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mark of Marshowitz, and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard, they showed up in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram, do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonourable profession, true enough, and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers, I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, Huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better. Every member of that band carries a squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
Take care, friend.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
He's just somewhere around this entire fucking place.
Wanker! No, you don't like that.
Oh, the worth Henry of Skalitz. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Eh?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
Getting started.
And again, come on. Watch and learn. Hey, that.
And with you.
I'll sort you out nicely.
We beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ, our Lord. Amen.
What did I do to you?
Bad luck.
And the scar? It's strange, crooked, like a letter from a fancy book.
This. I fell off the battlements at Laxenburg Castle.
Lord above! From the walls! And were you conquering or defending that castle, sir?
Well, depends on how you look at it. We were storming a wine cellar, you see.
Ah, I do see. Only maybe you shouldn't go around telling people that, sir. It doesn't sound too heroic.
So what? Heroes like to have a drink too, now and again. I've got loads of scars from real battles anyway. Like here, on my other arm. A groom hit me with a crossbow nearby Yitchin. The boy was nearly 15. Poor fella.
That's how I lost my sweetheart.
Someone shot him?
No, he shot someone else.
Ah, I see.
And what about your eyebrows, sir? It seems a bit crooked. Do you have a scar there too?
Aye. I nearly lost my eye.
Also in battle?
No, I was a lad. I made a bet with some friends that I could run all the way down the Devil's Slope without stopping once. That's what we called this one really steep hill. Once you started down it, you either had to run all the way to the bottom, or tumble all the way there.
And you went tumbling?
I did nothing of the sort. I ran down. But as I was celebrating, prancing about like a deer, I tripped on a root. I landed on my head and cracked it open on a stump. An inch or two off, and I'd have lost that eye.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Me? Bah, considering what we've been through, surprisingly good.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along, too. But she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing. And you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
Should I really go and see Jobst on my own? He's a Margrave, though.
So what? You already know him better than I do. You met him in Rattay. I only know what I've heard about him.
All right, but he sent for us both. How's it gonna look?
A bit odd, I suppose. But you must understand, I'm doing this for our benefit. The less time I spend with a Margrave in one room, the better.
All right, then. I'll be going, then.
I'll sort you out nicely. Keep going. You never saw that coming.
Hold the phone. Ugh.
Henry,
Oh, Henry.
where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
They did not.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
It was crazy. Complex.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course, he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Rattay, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders? Do you know?
I think it's some Jan Sokol of Lamberg.
That would make sense. He was always quite pig-headed. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Berghoff refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
You can't even imagine it, Your Grace.
I certainly cannot, in truth. In any case, are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Berghoff.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Rattay.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time.
Delicious. Wow.
He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk. And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Berghoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Oh boy, did I ever.
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think. So how was it then?
Well...
I've had better liars than you failed to trick me.
Oh,
so tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
Well, unfortunately, they got, certain information out of me.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir. But...
Oh, man.
Oh, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... What if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnick, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnick came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother!
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go!
Stay close. You can pay a coach caravan too between the Trusky and Gutenberg regions. So, okay. We where's this coach?
woke up. It's a mystery.
God, that's terrible.
His mother said he'd been complaining he couldn't feel his left arm. And that he was
Good day to you.
Greetings to
Dead in
you.
the morning. Poor thing. Look, I don't want to put the squeeze on you, but when are you going to pay me back?
Whoa, whoa.
Could you tell me where we are? Greetings, sir.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
Dobrosh, the huntsman. He sent me to track them down and get rid of them.
I see. It's about the White Roebuck. I'm surprised somebody didn't shoot it long time ago. Such a hide would fetch a king's ransom.
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella. But they didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrosh would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
Listen, lad. I know you said you were doing this for Dobrosh, but if you find that white hide at your camp and bring it to me, I'll pay you more than that pinch purse of a huntsman. I know some people, and I'd be able to sell that thing for, well, a lot.
Perhaps. I'll see if I have any luck finding it.
Sure. But if you do, bring it back to me. Farewell, sir.
Indulgence chest. Yep, and just like that, I've eaten stuff and
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you, and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
I have to go. God be with you.
See you again sometime.
yeah, I think I'm too tired. I don't know, I'm just like, oh yeah, I'm tired. I'm just wandering around. So, oh, yeah, we'll get a few hours. We'll get a few hours. We'll be back later. We'll get one of those Project Zomboid restless sleeper naps. One of the restless sleeper naps coming in. I think all the long cinematics kind of made me drained. So thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you in a few hours or something. Probably more of this even.